So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 outs, base is empty. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. That misses, and the count is 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Goes down looking. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Langford rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. A homer his first time. In there for strike 1. Rock leads off second with nobody out. Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Inside. 1-2 to count. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And it throws off line, safe at third. That just misses. Ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And misses, struck him out, and Tucker is retired, and the runner holds.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Eldridge swings through it for strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is down low. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now one miss.
Outside.
There's the strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. That one outside. Ball one. Ra matched a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Ra with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together and impressive stretches throughout his career, Buuut. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Nope. Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Ra stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's off
that's
the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And that is out of play.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gunnar Henderson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Played well enough for the win.
Oh, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One out, runner at second. Rock. Getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a foul ball. Man at second. Smoked on the ground a second. Two gone now. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Burkeen back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Late swing, foul to the left. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The high heat, too much on that one. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Eggy Rosario. And no one can get there.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at first with no outs here. A big swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Wynn for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCat.
Pickoff throw. Rock. Back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. He'll score easily. And now they trail by 1. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
First and second, one out. Wait, now at the plate. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His second home run of the series. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So now the DH spot, Leo DeVries. Marte is just one strike away. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. The throw's offline, he's safe. It's 3-3.
Huge moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rock will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Okay.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. And the first offering is not close.
Right through there for a strike.
Two outs. Swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 2 on, 1 out, and now it's Jake Burger to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. The throw in. The tag. And he's out.
You know, Boone, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
Ashley Rock will hit next.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Rock with a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missed.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that's outside. But the count is filled up. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go. Again with the fastball slightly elevated, he just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Yep.
There's the strike. Swinging a foul out of play. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this 3-game set. Not close with that one, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Left field. The Rosarena after it. And that's the third out. Giants leave a couple scoreless after one. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Reds leave one. They're up 2-0. Man at first, one away. Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, a career batting average over 300, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Langford leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit for the Reds. Two out, space is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Struck him out looking. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 1. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Ezekiel Duran. And that's a base hit. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
And down on strikes. K is his 3rd of the game. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Reds 6 and the Giants 2. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Williamson, 32 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. Now time called at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside, and it's 1 and 1.
1-1.
Tying run at the plate, and that misses. 2 and 1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls one off. 2 and 2. The Giants down to their final strike. Outside. And that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Battling here as he fouls it away. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. him, and that's the ball game. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss. No hits and 4 strikeouts, the golden sombrero.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's the strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Slinging it to first in time. Here's the veteran outfielder, Reese Hines. That one ripped. Rock makes the grab, 1 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. So up next, Noelvi Marte.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly, soft ground ball to the right side, find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Two on, 1 out. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Now a relay to second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So they get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors and no one left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco, but they're up 3-2. Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. Uribe, a 6'3" righty, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now a screamer into the outfield. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock digs in now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in San Francisco, now it's the right fielder, Rhys Hines. Clase, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit right there.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Rock with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock digs in now.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Swings through that. Rock went deep in his most recent game.
Strike.
One away with a runner at third here in game one of this 3-game set. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ramirez stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
1 gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder. And a base hit. Duran makes the turn at second. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Perales back to work. Swinging a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ra matched a homer in his last game. Cantrell. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That's a base hit as a run scores. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Two on, 1 out. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Both 2 in this one.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Base hit, 1 run in already. Oh, he botches it. 2 runs across now. Coming home. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 7-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rock in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. There goes the runner. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. The 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
Rock stands at second with no outs. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a pair. It's 13-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Rock with a homer in his last game. And delivers outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 out, space is empty. And strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2-2.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants down in order. Scoreless after 1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Rodriguez back to work. Rock. Bats left, throws right. A career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
2 outs, bases are full. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on the first. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Giants leave them loaded. They still trail it here, 4-3. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing a high fly ball, well struck. That one carried into the cubby cove and gone. What a shot. His second homer of this series, and they add on. It's 7-5. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got to pitch the drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's going to be Ashley Rock.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Zulueta back to work.
Nope.
Just
ball.
missed.
1-0.
Big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there,
1-1.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
There's the strike at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. With an okay game in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher tonight, Ashley Rock. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slug, really impressive in what he did last year. And I only expect him to build. On it this season.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now the right fielder.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch just misses.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And it's fouled away. Next offering way off the plate. That one missed. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez calls it in, 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Jake Berger. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And there's a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hitter up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground, right side, Albies. Slings to first, and that's the 3rd out. The 1 hit is all they get, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. 1 out, runner at second. Rock digs in now. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And that misses. And it's 2-0. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got. It done.
On the ground, Durant. 2 away.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fastball is outside.
That's the ball. 2-0.
And that's through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Encarnacion Strand with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. And that's in the dirt. Up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Two down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground right side. Albies over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Rock back to work. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And it skips into dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Edwin Arroyo, the next to hit. That one at triple digits. Arroyo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball,
1 out,
1
base
strike.
is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2 stays alive.
Y'all, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground to the left. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Justin Crawford, the next to hit for the Reds.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
The 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Number 85, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Henderson jumps, throws, nicely done for the out. Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just did an awesome job.
So digging in, Noelvi Marte doubled his first time up. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. He's 0 for 1. Move to first. Marte back in on a dive. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Marte leads off first with one away. And that one gets past the catcher. Marte into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Christian Encarnacion Strand grounded out his first time.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Wow. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Next offering misses down and away.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Missed with a changeup and a count 2-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next offering is in the dirt.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Ezekiel Duran grounded out his first time. And that one is inside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Arroyo will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's down and away. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Two outs, base is empty. And downstairs.
No strike.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Draws the walk there.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's the right fielder. And there's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. On the ground. Slides for the stop to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Now the 0-1. Next offering is outside. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball to Bill. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs. Runner on first. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 86 appears to be getting loose. Cantrell also getting ready. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On a line out towards center. Crawford makes the grab. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds 2. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Rock back to work. And that's in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. just outside. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Now he steps off. Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Jake Berger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Berger swings through it for strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Throw to first, and he's back in easily. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Christian Encarnacion Strand digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Rock throws over. Marte back on a dive. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fought off foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena, has grounded out a couple of times. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Arozarena in his 11th season, 36 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong in position. Squeezes it. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Orion Kerkering. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Number 50. Orion.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped into center, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on it.
Check on the runner. Rock dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Big swing and a miss with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker, known for his late inning heroics. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Just missed.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. And gone. His second of the year. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wyatt Langford. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock with a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching performance as well.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boog. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're dialed into the show. No outs, runners at first and second.
Ashley Rock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ramirez on second. Langford on at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. In the dirt.
1-2 for count.
And a ball evens the count. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. Can't glove it cleanly. One run is in. Manages a throw to third. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game one of this three-game set. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Now time called at the plate. The pitch. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Herrera collects, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Now snap throw to first. Rock back in on the dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-0. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Runner at second here, one gone. That one outside. 2-1. Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Oh. There's a ball. Throw to third. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
So the batting order turns over. Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. And that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Alvarez pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And digging in for San Francisco, Wyatt Langford. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Cousins gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Charles Navarro. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding them away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 7-7. No outs, runner at first. Now in for the Braves, Christian Campbell. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags at second, and he gets the third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are two gone. Here's Adley Rutschman.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
In the air, right field. Acuna moving under this one. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ivan Herrera.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Base hit! In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Navarro back to work. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
rock. Had a decent showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, stepping in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. Runner at second, 2 down. First pitch misses. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Wisniewski over to first, and he's back in easily. Back over to first.
He's in there.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike 2. Langford at third. Rock at second. With 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
New inning getting started, and here is Ashley Rock. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Time called. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And 1-2. And that's down and away. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves 2. Rock extended the hitting streak in this one. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. Big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Late on that fastball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ashley Rock.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now time called at the plate. That one just misses, and a count now even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Tied up here in the early going. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Langford headed for the plate. He will score, and the Giants take the lead. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And digging in for San Francisco, Adley Rutschman. First pitch misses. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves 1. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 9th homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
Bottom of the 6th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mark Colesbury.
Refusing to go away quietly.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swings through that.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
First and third, 2 away. Caleb Lomavita, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Here's Jose Ramirez. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Ashley Rock, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I'll tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That misses. And 1-1. Rod went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. That one missed. Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. 3-2. Gets a piece. And stays alive. And a pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Runner at first with no outs here. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. One away. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Savage back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
One out, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Tap foul at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Rock had a rough go of it in this game. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dead.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. That's outside. Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Rock in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late that time, and it's strike two. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they lead it 1-0. One out, base is empty. Rock matched a homer in his last game.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Throw to first in time. So a man at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around second is Ramirez. The throw in, and into second with 1 away. That's a double. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Henderson, the next to hit, takes outside. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 1 for 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball one there.
1 ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they strand a pair. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the Cardinals nothing. So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Cardinals nothing. Rock extended the hitting streak in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jacob Young. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now here is Sal Freeland. That one at triple digits. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Alex Bregman stands in now and watches strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. Rock back to work. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one down the line, and it stays fair. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Going on. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Patrick Bailey next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Now it's the veteran outfielder. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to the left, Henderson. They take the force out, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. No score. Back here at Busch Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing went around, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Here's Brian Rocchio. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
The shortstop takes the ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
All 1's the count.
And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Still tied at 0, last of the third. And that's
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you
Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. And the batter now, Sal Frelick. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Rock throws over, and he's back in there. And that's disengagement number 2. Young off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside.
And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ashley Rock. Boz with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Late with the swing there.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap.
Check on the runner. Rock. Back on a dive. Center field. Young settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Kyle Tucker now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ball 1 there. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Pinto goes down on strikes.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Flied to right his first time. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Got him on the off-balance throw. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for San Francisco, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in St. Louis, and now it's Alex Bregman. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And up next for St. Louis, Tyler Locklear. A single his first time. Check swing, called strike. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Bregman aboard here at first with nobody out. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. And that's down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he takes one right on the black, and the count's full. On the ground, a short could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now up for St. Louis, Wilyer Abreu. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Henderson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. strike one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Caden Carlisle getting loose out there. Hemphill also getting ripped. And a 1-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Settles underneath it. And that is that. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And now the 0-1. And that one missing low. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Here's the left fielder. He's 0 for 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The Giants up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2 count.
That one missed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brian Rocchio.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Popped up.
You go.
Rutschman makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob.
And stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young, 1 for 2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Young goes 5 feet 11 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Next offered in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sal Frelick next up for the Cardinals. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. So up next, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3s, doubled twice and single. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And the throw's off line. Safe at third. Langford takes his lead at third with 1 away. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 down. And we're back. And here is Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, Boog, it's obvious baseball has become a specialized sport, yet here's this unicorn on the mound capable of doing everything. I love his attitude, too.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Most players focus on hitting or pitching, and some pitchers are extremely situational, but two-way players, just a different breed, man. It's so impressive to see what they do.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now back, first baseman,
Tyler Locklear digs in now.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count. One and one.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
O'Brien, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Buuut. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Bailey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Giants 5 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the 8th, and now number 18. Rock back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Rock still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Next offering misses down and away. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Buuut. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Cabrera up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Brian Rocchio next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one in the air, right field. Tucker.
Got it. Relay 2.
2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. 1 for 3. that one at triple digits.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Everything came together for him. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock won't go any further. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. New arm for the Giants, Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rock added one more to that hitting streak. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Rock digs in. Now, he's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ramirez, the lead runner at second. Montgomery on at first with nobody out. Hard liner. Dives. What a play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Ra, in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swung on, belted. Young going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Two outs and one in scoring position. This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man on second, 2 down. Grounds one to short. Third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Giants 2. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
And a pitch. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Giants 3. Digging in, Braden Montgomery.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged them down a little bit.
Ashley Rock. With an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS, can he keep it going again today? It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to...
And that is that. Giants go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. So 1 out, nobody on. At the plate, Tyler Soderstrom. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball popped up. Neto. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Langford at second with 2 down. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. Langford headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cutter Crawford is done. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment. Pitching change here. Tyler McGill.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball,
Movement
2
in the
strikes.
Yankees pen. Javier Assad. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swings through that one. 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
2 outs. And delivers outside. And that one fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting the pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Rock with an okay game of the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a base hit. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Langford at first, one gone. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. And the 1-0. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
No outs, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
One out, base is empty. Rod, a right fielder with good range, 27 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Henderson. The right fielder, number 19.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Outside, 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Crow Armstrong leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Giants 3. And now Drew Jones. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And a 1-1. Base hit. And here is Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And that is out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. With the tying run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it stays fair. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Javier Assad is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher for the Yankees, Adrian Morejon.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees, Randy Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Runners at first and second with one gone. And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering way off the plate. Got him swinging. 2 gone now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Just missed. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Step off, throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Tap foul at the plate. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch inside. And now 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Two outs. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Just missed.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
So the tying run at second. He delivers outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one in there across the letters. There's a strike. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
Put together a great at bat last time, really battled, ended up with the base hit. If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Henderson.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 down, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. The Giants down to their final strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit.
And digging in for San Francisco, Adley Rutschman. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, out, ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Holder with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Ashley Rock digs in now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1-1.
And there's
That's
the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Offense held in check there. We head to the second from San Francisco. Yankees 1 and the Giants nothing. 2 outs, base is empty. Ra in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Smoke to the left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Step off throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move, swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. And that misses. 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
To third, Mayo. To first, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that is out of play. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a foul, out of play. Two on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Read out of the stretch fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now, Ashley Rock. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees 2. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
About to get started here, getting the nod on the mound, Ashley Rock. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slog, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
Fouled off. He was late.
First pitch, 760.
On the ground. On to first. Out. And the first out of the game is an easy one. So digging in, David Fry.
We're watching a player who can hit and pitch at the major league level, which automatically makes him one of the most interesting players on the field.
That one in triple digits.
Can you imagine the mental aspect of switching between hitting and pitching? It must be exhausting. Each role's requiring a little different mindset and strategy, so it's almost like a switch in their head they need to be able to turn on and off. Boog, here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
That's to third. Ramirez gets it to first.
He's out.
Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Tobias DiMaggio digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first. No score. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And ball one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1-2.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Second inning set to go, and now it's Brandon Lau. Rock back to work. There's the strike. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Alec Burleson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a pitch. That one outside. And 1-1. One out, bases empty. One down, base is empty. That's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. And that's counted away. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. And now 2 gone. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Line drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Matt Olson.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
And that clips the inside corner.
No.
Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. And this is inside. Rod, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Right side. Oh, and it hits the base. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. James Wood now at the plate. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ruiz on third. Olsen at first. 2 out of the inning. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. James Outman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
2 outs, bases full. James Outman digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And it skips in the dirt. All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Perez patrolling center field, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
David Fry getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Tobias DiMaggio will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball.
1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. That one in the dirt. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Lau at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Perez stands at second with 2 gone. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The changeup missing. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. 2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Check swing, and he held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So here's Kyle Tucker now. RBI single his last time up. Runner takes off for third. Fouled off left side. Cut on and lifted in the air. Burleson drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Alec Burleson. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
0-1 now.
Ball one.
That one missed. That misses. And the count is 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
1-1-1.
Oh, he gloves it to first. And very nicely done for the out. That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble!
Yeah, it was a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Here's the catcher to hit, Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Just missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So a man aboard. Next to hit for the Nats, Matt Olson. A single his first time. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Here's the pitch to Olsen. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. He reached out a walk his first time.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And here is James Outman.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch misses. Ruiz on second. Wood on at first with 2 down. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Rock back to work. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, David Fry. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bo Armstrong makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Tobias DiMaggio, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. DiMaggio checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Brandon Lowe digging in for the Nationals. In there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker on the move to the gap. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Damian Ashton.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 0-2. Time call. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now Alec Burleson. Burleson, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of it. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Outside with a breaking ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Ramirez. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batter, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Olson digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. That one at triple digits.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That
No,
one
that's
just
a ball.
misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. They say it went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just
No,
misses the
down.
mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the
He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
James Outman digging in for the Nationals. First
No.
pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And the
Ball.
sweeper misses for a ball. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at first with 1 gone. Wenzel Perez digging in for the Nationals. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
He's out.
3 double play. And the inning is over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 5 and the Nationals nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And that one finds its way through.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. Another move to first. And he's back again. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think he can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Rock over at second, 1 down. That
Ball.
misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away.
That left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Out at third, and that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rock was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed.
Ball.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 3. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. The pitch. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So a man aboard. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit.
Here's a hitter who's been...
Mize move to first. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made it. His athleticism worked for him on that one.
That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
That's a little bit low. Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wood makes the catch. And that is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. One out, base is empty. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Mize back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll be safe at first.
Boom, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Mize moves to first, and he's back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Rock, the runner at second with one away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Team will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. You call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now, here is Ashley Rock. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's hard hit on the line. Burleson makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, number 2.
Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Rock digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Little chopper rolls foul. Langford over at second. DeVries at first with no outs. Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here comes the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
David Fry digging in for the Nationals.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Throw comes into third. The tag, got him, and he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ra, in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. That misses the zone. Yeah, the count 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Moved first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In there for strike 1. Man at second. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Nationals nothing. Runner at second, nobody out. And that's outside. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Gunnar Henderson. Getting ready to hit. Throw to first. Rock. Back in on a dive. Back over to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Rutschman stands in now and watches strike one. And the 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Olsen. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Back here at Oracle Park, digging in, James Wood. Base hit right field.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here is Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Harris, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And there's the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, James Outman. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock now at the plate.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-0. There's the strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Daniel Palencia preparing to come on if needed. Ferrer also getting ready. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Adley Rutschman will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That's too low. 1-0.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slumps, some home runs can come into play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
2-1.
So I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
The 2-2. In the air to left center. DiMaggio on the move. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Nationals 3. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Jason Dominguez. That one the other way. Snags it on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That's in there. Strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air, left field. Dominguez has a beat on it. Corrals it. 2 away now. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Myers back to work. And that one fouled off.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Left-hand batter waits. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 2-1. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, and now Ashley Rock. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. There's a swing and a drive. Tibbs going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Rob launched a pair of homers in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
Inside.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Strike 2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Bush. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. O'Farrell. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ra matched a couple of homers in his last game. Man at second. That's out to center field. Riddick settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Fought off foul.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Now time called at the plate. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. That's inside.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
That one way inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Pickoff throw. Rock. Back on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And they tag him out.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page, and it's got to be a good throw. Nice job right there.
So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Diaz, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. High fly ball out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. Rock didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock. Getting ready to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Langford leads off first with one away.
That's out.
That's outside. 3-1 now. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. Three-two. Stays alive. Line drive. Come on. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. First and second, two down. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. A sliding stop over to first, and that's a great play for the out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Marlins 3 and the Giants nothing. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ra, in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Now look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now Gunnar Henderson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Rocker over to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fly ball down the line. Dominguez on the move. And that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Marlins 3 and the Giants nothing. So 2 down and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Coleman checks on first. Rock back on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, no throw, safe at second. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Ramirez at third, Rock at second with 2 gone. That one's in there. 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Giants leave a couple. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Two outs, runner at first. Wyatt Langford, the next Giant to hit. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins even this series up at a game apiece.